This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And starting this one, Luis Heel. How about a scouting report on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Shohei Ohtani at the plate now. That's ball one. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A gigantic blast. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the nerd herd and StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit them much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
And now it's Mookie Betts. There's a swing and a miss.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a foul straight back.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game 1. And Mookie takes.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
He goes down looking.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it one-ups the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
So, man aboard. Teoscar Hernandez digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of the World Series. Next one misses. Ball 2.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2-1.
The pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's the strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here comes Max Muncy. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Now a check swing, but he held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
2 outs.
2-1.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's Kike Hernandez.
Right through there for a strike. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Freeman, the runner at third. Muncy on at first with 2 down. Hit on the ground to the right side. He steps on the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Looking back at the solo blast that led off the game. And the home team down a run. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back now in the Bronx. Towing the slab in today's game, Jack Flaherty.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez ranging after it. He makes the grab, and there's one down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They're already down a run, so I'm sure they'd like to punch back and even things up early.
Yeah, it's never a good feeling, especially at your home ballpark, to go down in the first inning. So the best way is just to come out aggressive, try to tie the ball game up, but not just tie it up, take the lead. I tell you what, momentum can really swing, and you can put your pitcher back in a position where he feels his most confident.
And the pitch. That one ripped. Playable Betts makes the grab, and there's one away. 2 down.
Batting third, the center fielder,
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Judge.
So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best.
And now he's fallen behind Judge. Judge rips that one. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Man at second here with 2 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Oh, 1 now.
Ball.
Slider misses outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Man on second, 2 down. Gets him to chase after that one.
1-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Righty delivers. And another ball. Man at second. Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. The Yanks leave 1. They trail here 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, second inning set to go. And now it's Gavin Lux. Heel back to work. Lux in his 4th year, hitting 7th in today's lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Off the mark there. And that is ball one. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Takes it himself. And a quick out, number one.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
One wonderful thing about the postseason, you never know who's going to be the hero. It could be the superstar, but often it's a far more unlikely player.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. You know, one unlikely postseason hero I saw up close, Alex Gonzalez of the Marlins in the 2003 World Series. Wasn't really known for his bat, but he hit a walk-off homer in extra innings in Game 4. It tied the series and was a huge momentum swing.
Edman.
Two outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Tommy Edman. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1.
0-1.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's the 0-2. And downstairs. Pitch misses, and the count is even, 2-2. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they still lead it 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
The pitch. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss there.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One gone here. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And that's in for a strike. Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And another ball. And down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. That one missed. That pitch gets the corner, and now it's even 1-1. Fastball for a strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a 1-2. And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes. And the Yanks go quietly.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. And a pitch.
Ball.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. And there's the strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
That one's in there, and a count 1-2. And the right-hander deals. And that's off the inside edge. It's 2-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Here's Mookie to hit. That's in there. That's strike 1. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That'll make it out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. That's his 5th homer of the series. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So 2 down. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Two outs. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next pitch is outside. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Dodgers add 1 to their lead on the solo homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. This is the World Series on the show. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
Flaherty back to work. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
No strike.
And that one hammered. Hernandez raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
Here's Alex Verdugo. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
The Yanks trailing by 2 here in the last half of the third. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2-0. Kicks and deals. On the ground, that's right foul. Side, and that's just foul. And the righty deals. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that'll make you smile out there on the mound, or maybe pump out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever see. Right on the black, and not surprisingly, just locked him up in the box.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. The 1-0. Foul ball. And another ball. That one misses. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Right side, Lux. Throws to first in time. And Gleyber Torres retired. And that'll do it. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. They trail things here 2-0. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
Max Muncy.
The right-hander back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And a 1-1. Foul ball there.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And here it comes. Good eye right there. Downstairs, and it misses ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's Kike Hernandez. 0 for 1 so far. That's outside. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
At the belt and fires.
Yeah.
And there's the strike. Check swing, and that's a ball. Bounce to the right side, and it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So digging in, Gavin Lux. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And a good eye there. Muncy at second. Hernandez at first with no outs. And a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That misses, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that's down and away. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
The pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. One runs in. Here's the throw. It's offline, and he scores.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And here comes Tommy Edman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. No outs. Runners at first and third. And he deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty delivers. Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2-2.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Stanton ranges back. And out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. His second homer this series. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 7-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close.
New pitcher now, Nestor Cortez Jr.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And he takes a strike. And a foul ball. The Dodgers up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. And now the lefty cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
Here's Mookie now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a foul straight back. If you're looking for a strike thrower, this is your guy. Doesn't matter what era of baseball you're talking about. You want someone that's going to throw strikes, and he's your man. So, Chris, does the offense dial up the aggressiveness against him? What is the approach exactly?
Well, there is confidence that, hey, I'm going to get a pitch to hit during the at-bat. There's some guys where you're thinking, maybe I get 1 pitch to hit. It's something that I have a chance to turn around. With this guy, you're going to get 2, maybe 3. It's just a matter of, can you capitalize?
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that skips in the dirt. That's inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Kicks and fires. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet. Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
1 gone, runner at first. Freddie Freeman now at the plate. There's a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Man at first, 1 away. Here comes a pitch. Just misses with that one. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Hernandez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is fouled back. Not even close there. 2-1. Two outs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Betts off of first with 2 away. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Out towards left center. And that is that. But not before 5 cross the plate, with the big blow being this 3-run homer. It's now 7-0. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Juan Soto now. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The line to kick the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Here is Aaron Judge. And Judge spoils that one. Ripped to short. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Lux throws to first in time, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. They continue to trail 7-0. We go to the top of the 5th. Max Muncy at the dish. Muncy measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Foul ball, still 0-2. and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Hernandez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground, Chisholm. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 9.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for L.A., Gavin Lux. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. A wind and a pitch. And another ball. Next offering is downstairs.
Full count.
Stays alive. Right through there, got it. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Dodgers go down quietly, and they hold a 7-0 lead. Back in the Bronx, John Shambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Giancarlo Stanton. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next offering in there for a strike. And 1-1. The wind of the pitch. A dive. Nice stop from his knees. The throw on the money. Nice play.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
1 down, base is empty. And that one pulled foul. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. The Dodgers up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is down low. That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
One out, runner at second. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. Lined, and that's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
2 on with 1 out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Ground ball right side. And foul ball. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to Edman. What a double play that was. Inning over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Yankees nothing. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Clark Schmidt.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is.
36.
Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And here's the catcher, Will Smith. 1 for 2.
Will Smith.
The wind of the pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Verdugo ranging back. And gone! An absolute smash to left. His 2nd home run of the series. It's 8-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Tommy Edman at the plate. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses. And the right-hander deals. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 2. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Meza getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Canely, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Check swing, and he held up.
3 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike.
3-1.
Nobody on, nobody out, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Right-handed reliever. Ground ball up the middle. Volpe fires to first on the run. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Shohei.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Outside low. Now 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
In the air, left side. And it drops in. And that's a double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Here's Mookie now. Swings through that one for strike one.
No balls, one strike.
Righty to the plate.
Ball
And that's
one.
outside. Ball one.
1-1.
Check on the runner. Ohtani
Nope,
back
stay.
in. And strike two.
1-2.
In the dirt. Tag, safe.
Too late.
He's into third on the wild pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Turns and fires the Betts. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the ground to third. Can't field it cleanly. Runner from third comes across. It's 9-0. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Freeman batting with one down. Takes a strike. Betts leads off first with one away. Popped up. Torres moving under this one. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
The batter, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Man at first. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs.
Ball one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a pitch.
Full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And here it comes. Ripped on the ground to second. To first. That's out number 3. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left on base. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
The left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one finds the zone. And it's a ball and a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And the pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. And there's a ball.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Torres in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's fouled away. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. That one in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. Got him swinging.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there. Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And now the 0-1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
1-2.
And 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Kicks and deals. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And a pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The pitch. And they'll do it again. That one inside. Full count now.
Full count.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Yankees nothing. The left-hander on now, Tim Meza.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while. Coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested. But we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
Here's Muncy to hit. A strikeout and a walk.
Muncy.
Here comes a pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
One strike.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Pulls that one foul. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hard hit left side. Throws to first.
He's out.
And 2 away to start the 7th.
The batter number 9. Second baseman. Gavin.
And up next for Los Angeles, Gavin Lux. In there at the knees. And that's strike 1. Slider misses outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 1. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they still hold a 9-0 lead. Back here in New York, now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today, kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
And that is cut on and miss. That is strike 2.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Chisholm now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And it is 2-1. This one popped up. Lux gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. Out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. This one in the air. Lux gets under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Down in order go the Yankees. Steep hill to climb. It's a 9-0 deficit. Back in the Bronx, ready to begin the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Meza goes 6 feet 3 inches, 215 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Way high.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The pitch. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Going, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 10-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over.
Tommy Kahnle into the game.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Tommy Edman. Gets the call. It's 0-1. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That one not close. And that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill appears to be getting loose. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now it's 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 1-2.
2-2.
Just off the inside edge.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Now batting, right fielder.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Mookie Betts. 1 for 3. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
At the belt and fires. And there's a foul ball. Ohtani stands at first with 1 out. And now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
The batter.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Freddie Freeman.
That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now 10-zip. Back at Yankee Stadium. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo.
And he deals.
Unless things start to change, the pressure tomorrow is really going to be on this home side. You can afford to lose game 1, but you can't go down 0-2 at home. So they'll need to forget about this one quickly.
Kicks and fires. The punch out there, and there's one down.
Well, I think that.
And now here's the veteran DH, Shohei Ohtani. A little bit high. So we're underway in game 1 of the World Series. To the right side, and that squirts through. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and the first hit of the World Series is a double.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Just missed.
Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
Man at second. That one missed.
2-0 to count.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And now it's even up.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That misses. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in game 1. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Turns and fires to Betts. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Judge sizes this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. In there safely. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions. But I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Gets a piece and stays alive. One away with a runner at third here in Game 1 of the World Series. The pitch. And another ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Left-hand batter waits. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two now. And that one missing low. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And he walked him. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch swinging.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ohtani at third. Freeman at first. One gone. And that drops in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge really on his horse for this one. That'll drop in. Plays it on a hop. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
First and second, 1 out. Muncy digs in. This guy with light tower power. That misses, and it's 1-0.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Fouled off left side. Righty delivers. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch.
Ball 2. 2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Well, you can see he was out front just a little bit. Maybe didn't recognize the changeup earlier, but he got the bat head to it, hooked it down the line, and was able to keep it fair for a long home run. Really impressive.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swings and misses. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Big 3-run shot for the Dodgers. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, and today's starter, Jack Flaherty.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Gleyber Torres leading things off and takes a strike. That one at 95 missed up top, and that is ball 1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And misses inside. Wouldn't chase that time. In the air, left field. Hernandez makes the grab, 1 away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Juan Soto stands in now and watches strike 1. One out, base is empty. That one inside, and now it's even 1-1. Hard hit left side. Muncy sends it to first. Score at 5-3 for the second out with the third baseman shifted over there.
The center fielder, Aaron.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Aaron Judge. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Two outs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 outs, base is empty. started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top of the second, and up to the plate is Will Smith. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that's outside. 1-0. The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical to the success of the team and to your own reputation. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume. You got to be sharp.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Sizing this one up. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, the shortstop,
Tommy Edman at the plate. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
The wind of the pitch. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Shohei Ohtani. First offering misses badly for ball one. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order. They lead 4-0. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Flaherty back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike two. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players question the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Inside, just missed.
It's a good take.
Got him. And now one away.
batting fifth.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Up the middle. A dive. He's got it to first. And they get the out.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball's going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The Dodgers leading by 4, bottom half of inning number 2. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And a pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Hernandez right there to make the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Mookie Betts will get us started.
Mookie Betts.
The wind and the pitch. That misses the zone. Ball one.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
And a pitch. That one inside. 2-2. There's a swing and a drive. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. The walk and a run scored his first time. There's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Man at second. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Kicks and deals. And another ball. Just outside. And a full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
So man aboard. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Outside low. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. That missed by a lot. And the count is 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And here it comes. There's a strike.
There's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. And a pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Betts, the runner at second with one away. The next pitch misses. 3-2 now. And he deals. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The third baseman, number 13, Max.
One down.
Muncy.
And now it's Max Muncy. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Just missed. Movement in the Yankees pen. Nestor Cortez Jr. appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Cousins, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And that one is lifted in the air. On the move. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second.
The center fielder, number 8, Kike Hernandez.
And next for L.A., Kike Hernandez. He's already homered in this game. To third. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony
The
Volpe.
shortstop, Anthony.
And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
And ball 1. That one hit to right. Betts makes the grab, one down.
Batting 8, the catcher,
Austin Wells, the next to hit. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best. Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's Alex Verdugo. And first offering is fouled off. Verdugo, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball 1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The Dodgers leading by 4 here in the last half of the third. Next offering misses, and the count's even at 2. And that's down and away.
Full count.
3-2 on the way. And that's ball 4.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Torres in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. And a pitch.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 outs. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Verdugo, the runner at first with two gone. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. One left for the Yankees. They trail it here 4-0. Game 1 of the World Series. And here is Gavin Lux. Heel back to work. Just missed.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And there's a ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. Here comes a pitch. Way out front for strike 2.
Full count.
In the air, right field. Stanton sizes this one up. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Now batting. Catcher.
Next to hit, Will Smith. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Not even close there. And it's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. In for a strike. And a count 1-1. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Next pitch misses way outside. Just missed.
Full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Jazz tosses to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Up and in. 1-2 the count. 2 down, nobody on. That one just misses.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one off the mark. And it's 3-2. Shohei Ohtani up next for the Dodgers. 2 outs. That one ripped. And in one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
So the batting order turns over. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him looking for the K. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. 1 left for LA, but they're in front 4-0. Back here in New York, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Juan Soto. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. Here's your 1. That one in there across the letters.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. Settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, went down on strikes his first time through. That one misses in the dirt. The Yanks still looking for their first hit in this one. Close, but called a ball. 2-0. 1 down, base is empty. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Two outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. That's in there. Strike 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A solo shot. and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-1.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Kicks and fires. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The pitch. And takes low for ball one. Wouldn't chase that time.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping.
It's in and out of his glove. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now 4-1. This is the World Series on the show. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Nestor Cortez Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Mookie Betts now.
For the Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
The pitch. Inside, almost got him.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
2-0. Line drive, short hop to third. Zips it across, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Gets under it and pops it up. Has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
The left fielder, Teoscar.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
That one drilled left field. Verdugo going back. Just missed it. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 1. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo.
The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Left-hand batter waits.
Back the ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Volpe at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. This to center field. Hernandez has it sized up. Brings it in. And there's two away.
The catcher, number 28,
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check, and they trail it 4-1. Back in the Bronx, all set for the top of the sixth. Here comes Max Muncy.
The third baseman, number 13.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Cortez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. The wind of the pitch. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
In there for strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. And he chases that one. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And a foul ball. 0-2 now.
Ball.
Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Nothing doing here this half. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 1. Back in New York, now the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
The left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
And the pitch. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
That one pulled foul. Righty delivers. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count 1-2. And the righty deals. That one out to right. Betts settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that one. One up, one down.
Now batting, second baseman,
Gleyber Torres up to hit. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
That to right. Betts on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Juan.
Here's Juan Soto. Game one of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Next pitch is downstairs. That one pushed to the left and foul. The Dodgers leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Aaron Judge waiting for a turn at the plate. Two outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Jack Flaherty will depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break. Ryan Brazier on the pitch here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. Fastball for a strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Brent Honeywell Jr. getting ready to go. And the pitch. Foul ball there.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Ball, no.
Off the mark there. Going to count 1 and 2. And another ball. On the ground to the left. And that hits off the base. And they get the out after the ricochet. And that is the third out of the inning. The Yanks leave one. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Clark Schmidt.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The catcher, Will Smith.
And here it comes.
Ball.
Misses inside. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. In the air to left center. Judge getting an angle on it. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Tommy.
At the plate, Tommy Edman. Left field. Verdugo gets under it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter.
Back to the top of the lineup, Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Mookie Betts. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Ohtani leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the move. No. Pitch outside. Throw there. Safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man at second.
Too high.
Freddie Freeman waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, and that one is going to go. A 2-run shot, and they add a pair. It's 6-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 away with nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Freeman hits it in the air. Verdugo pulls it in on the run. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brusdar Graterol.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered here in this one. The pitch. Strike one.
No balls. One strike.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Fires across the diamond. One up, one down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one's in there. That's strike one. Grotterol is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Right-handed reliever. Not close with that one. 1-1.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Next offering way off the plate. He's so consistent that the manager basically could look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Got him swinging.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
And first offering is fouled off.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good. And you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
0-2.
At the belt and fires.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Yanks held in check. They trail it 6-1. Back now in the Bronx. Leading off, Teoscar Hernandez. Schmidt back to work. Wouldn't chase that time. That just misses. Ball 2.
2-0 to count.
And that's outside. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Inside ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Max Muncy at the dish. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Clips the corner. 0-1.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Gets the call. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 away.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Hernandez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Out towards right center field. Judge cutting across. Judge pulls it down. Man at first, Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Lux.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Righty to the plate. Ball one there. Kicks and deals. Good eye right there.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The wind and the pitch. And another ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Got him swinging. One out.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Gathers and throws to first. And Betts is set down. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Two out, space is empty. And that's outside. And it's 2-0. That's a little bit low. Teoscar Hernandez hitting on deck circle. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Well struck right field. Stanton ranges back. And that one's gone. The Dodgers strike first. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Off the mark there. Ball 1. And a good eye there. Heel. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And another ball. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you.
Well, he settles under it in left, and that will end the inning. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. And it's 2-zip Dodgers. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. And on the hill today, Jack Flaherty.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Gleyber Torres in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. And a pitch. Caught him looking for the K. And now it's Juan Soto. Flaherty, a 6'4" righty, 225 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. The Dodgers up by 2 here in game 1. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. One down, base is empty. And he swings through that one.
Big time gem right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting third.
It's Aaron Judge now.
Aaron Judge.
And there's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And he deals. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. The Dodgers leading by 2 here in game 1 of the World Series. Swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And there's a foul ball. Soto off of first with 2 away. Two outs. That one missed. On the ground, and that's just foul. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. One left for the Yankees, and they're down 2-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez.
The line to kick the pitch. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Anderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Stanton on the move. And out number 1 on the grab.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year.
Gavin Lux, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Bounced up the middle. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. That's out number 2.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
That's to third. On to first. That ends the frame. Dodgers go down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
The right-hander back to work. Outside low, and that's ball 1. And another ball. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Wouldn't chase that time. There's the strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And the right-hander's 3-1. And a strike in there.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
This to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
The Yankees down by a pair, bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-2. And that one upstairs. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now a chance for Anthony Volpe. Popped up. Betts on the move. He's got it. 2 away.
Batting 8, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved, so you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best. A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line and makes the grab, and that's the inning. The Yanks leave 1. They trail it here 2-0. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and now the shortstop, Tommy Edman. The wind of the pitch. That's a strike across the top of the zone. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player, but as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Shohei.
So the lineup flips over. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That one a little bit high, and it's 2-2.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Betts, the next to hit, takes outside. And there's a ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And strike 1 to Mookie Betts. Here's a high chopper, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball, left side. Throw on to Rizzo, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're up 2-0. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Alex Verdugo.
Alex Verdugo.
Flaherty back to work. That one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Outside, and it's 1-1. The pitch comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Here is Gleyber Torres. This ball's chopped on the ground. Edman slings to first. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto now. He reached on a walk his first time. And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a ball popped up. Smith in position. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they make short work of him there. On to the fourth now in game number 1. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Game 1 of the World Series. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And the right-hander back to work. That one down the line, and foul ball. Freeman goes 6 feet 5 inches, 34-year-old vet, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. Left-hand batter waits. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch.
1-2.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Kicks and fires. Tipped into the mid, strike 3.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
1 out, bases empty. Bounce to the right. And it gets by him.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Man at first with 1 gone. And the batter now, Max Muncy. A little bit low. Hernandez at first, 1 gone. There's a strike. Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball.
Just misses the mark outside the
2
zone.
balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch downstairs.
Full
Ball
count.
3.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Righty delivers. Got it by him for the K.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Flied to right his first time. That's in there. It's 0-1. Good eye on that spot. And that's in for a strike. The 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So the Dodgers leave one, but they're on top 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Aaron Judge at the plate.
The center fielder, Aaron Judge.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
1-0.
And ball 1 to Judge.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs, can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
High in the air, out to right. Moving under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, third baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. His first at bat was a strikeout. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. Really late, opposite field now.
Hernandez brings it in with a nice running grab.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Stanton batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Up and in, and the count is 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's
oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They're still down. It's 2-0. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now it's Gavin Lux.
The second baseman, Gavin Lux.
Heel back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. And the 0-1. and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Grounded out his first time. That misses, and it's 1-0. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. That's inside, and the count is 2-0.
2-0.
That one way inside. And Will Smith will take his base. He's got a really good eye. You talk about an offensive player controlling the strike zone. Will Smith controls the strike zone. One gone, runner at first. Tommy Edman digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And the righty deals. Swing and a pop-up. And that is foul.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And here it comes. That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That's off the mark. And that's ball 3.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. They're 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1. Smith off of first with 2 away. Up and in. Now 1-2. And down on strikes. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 left for LA, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Anthony
Rizzo. Pitch. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. All over that one right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball one.
The pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Way outside. The count now 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball popped up. Edman in position. And there's 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Foul ball there. And that's outside. And another ball. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Smith pulls that one down, and that is the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail things here 2-0. Back in New York, top 6. And now here is Mookie Betts.
The right fielder.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
That one way outside. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Clark Schmidt getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Meza also getting ready. The wind of the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Turns and fires to Betts. Stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Kicks and deals. That one misses, and the count's full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And he deals. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled it. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
Popped up right side. Torres under it. One down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The first baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Here's Muncy to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Center field. Judge is under it. And that'll do it. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Well, we go bottom 6. And now Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And a pitch. Gleyber swings, drives one. Hernandez ranging back and out of here. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Here's Juan Soto.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Close, but called a ball. And a count 2-1. A wind and a pitch. And that one fouled off. Two on the way. In the air, right field. He's got it. 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here comes Aaron Judge. This guy with light tower power. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And the pitch. That's outside. 2-1. And Judge spoils that one. One down, base is empty. And another ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jack Flaherty is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So a lefty out of the pen, Alex Vesia.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
One down. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's a strike. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Ryan Brazier looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Lifted in the air, right center field. Betts settles underneath it, hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Here's Stanton now. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. In the air, right field. Playable Betts makes the grab, and there's 1 away. And the inning is over. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Clark Schmidt.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Enrique Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Number 8, PK Hernandez.
Here comes a pitch.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Swing, and he breaks his bat, and it goes just foul. The line to kick the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Struck him out looking.
Well, they locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And Hell, with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you've got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
And up next for Los Angeles, Gavin Lux. To the right side, Rizzo. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that's ball 1.
No strike.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Dodgers down in order. They lead it 2-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Brazier.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And a pitch. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Volpe in the box, lays off for ball 1. That one not close. 2-0. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Brazier, 36 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. Swings through that.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Good job to fight that one off. Two outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And up next for New York, Alex Verdugo.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Swung on, belted. That's going back. Back some more. And it bangs off the wall. And they hold the tying run at third. They're up the stop sign even with 2 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Slider for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
0-2 now. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
We go to the 8th, and here comes Tommy Edman. Schmidt back to work. Inside, just missed. Action in the pen down there. Nestor Cortez Jr. up and throwing. Meza, the power lefty, up as well. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Way back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The designated hitter, Shohei.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now here is Shohei Ohtani. In there, and it's 0-1.
No ball.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And the 0-2. Boots it. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Shohei on the go.
1-0.
It's a pitch out. Throw to second. Ow.
They were right on top of it. They guessed right on the first pitch out. Tells me they had some good data or scouting report. Maybe it's just a feeling, but either way, perfect execution, great throw and tag, and they erased that runner at first.
And the 1-0. Fought off foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. Brent Honeywell Jr. taking over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, 1-run game. Juan Soto now at the plate.
The designated
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That one catches the zone, and that's strike one.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball one there. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Freddie Cortez looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Here is Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, no strike.
Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Breaking ball inside. And the count is 3-1.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And strike two.
Full count.
He goes down looking.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Chisholm, the next to hit, takes ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Two outs. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. And our score remains 2-1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Meza.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Well, 1-run game. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Number 5, Freddie Freeman.
And here it comes. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Hernandez stands in here, takes ball one low. Activity in the bullpen. Nestor Cortez Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Canely, the right-hander, also getting loose. One down, base is empty.
Ball two. 2-0 to count.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Man at first, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. And ball one. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Step off, throw to first. Hernandez dives back in safely. Hard ground ball, base knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
The batter.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's the center fielder, Kike Hernandez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that one a little bit high. The pitch. That misses. And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here at the top of the ninth. That one misses. And now 3-0.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Two on, 1 out. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And now the lefty on the ground to second, might be 2. Flips it for 1, and that's 2. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees 1. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Freddie Cortez.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Leading off.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
The right fielder, Giancarlo.
And he deals. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
1-0.
The next offering misses. Ball 2.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient.
Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. And the pitch. Missed with a changeup, and the series is underway. That catches the corner. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the right-hander deals. And another ball.
Full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here's Mookie now. And that one fouled off. Heel. In his second season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Ohtani on at first, nobody out. And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position. Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
That's outside. 2-2.
It's a good take.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. First offering, and it just misses.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. In there at the knees for a strike.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Back here in New York and on the hill, Jack Flaherty.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Righty to the plate. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
On the ground to third, and Gleyber Torres retired.
Batting second.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
Fires over to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Aaron
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. First pitch misses.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
In there at the knees.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. Back now in the Bronx. Second inning set to go. And the batter now, Teoscar Hernandez. Heel back to work. That one's in there. Strike 1. Singy, here's a fun nugget. Through the 2022 season, only 8 players ever had at least 3 career postseason hits, where all of those hits were for extra bases. And you're one of them. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
No, not to brag, Boog, but my postseason extra base hits were pretty special too. 2 doubles off of Pedro Martinez in 2003 and an RBI triple off Freddie Garcia in 2000.
Another 1-2. And a swing and a miss. 1 out in the second.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. I wouldn't get too puffed up about that postseason extra base hit thing, Singy. The all-time leader with 4 is Ken Holtzman, a pitcher, and one of his hits was a homer.
Yeah, Boog, I'm sure he was a position player, though, before he started pitching.
That one to first, and he picks it up in foul territory. 1 down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Enrique Hernandez stands in now and watches strike 1. No score here in the second. That one the other way. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next to hit, Gavin Lux. And first offering is fouled off. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game one. Two outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. At the belt and fires. And down on strikes he goes. Out number 3. So the Dodgers leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The right-hander back to work. And that one clips the corner.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag, and they got him.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. And a quick tag before he reaches the base.
One out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Righty delivers. And another ball. And delivers outside. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. Goes down looking. And here is Anthony Rizzo. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And the slider just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
The 1-2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. We'll move to the third with no score. Back for more from the Bronx. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. The wind and the pitch. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering way upstairs. And that's too high, ball 4.
Leading off for the Dodgers,
Tommy Edman at the plate.
Tommy Edman.
First pitch
outside.
just misses. Right-hander kick steals.
Ball.
And that one missing low. Top of the 3rd, no score. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And another ball. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Got a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And that one fouled off. First and second, no outs here in game 1 of the World Series.
Outside.
And the slider just misses.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Bases loaded, nobody out. And next for L.A., Mookie Betts. Golden opportunity right here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
The pitch. And that's in there at the knees.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can...
In the air, out towards left center. Squeezes it. Runners tag up from second and third. And now the runner will score from third on a wild throw.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Caught looking his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Just
No.
missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. That was blasted to the moon. That's his 5th homer of the series. It's 4-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now, Teoscar Hernandez. And the first offering is not close.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Kicks and deals. Up and in, and that's ball 2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he held up just enough. That's ball 4.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Throw over to first, and he's back in there. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike.
0-1.
Throw to second. Save.
Well, I'm sure that still will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man at second. And that one a little below the knees. And the count even 1-1. Four runs already in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Outside. Got him swinging.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it. When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next pitch misses way outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Nestor Cortez Jr., the left-hander, up and throwing. Cousins getting loose as well. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
And the righty deals. And they'll do it again. 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Big 3-run shot for the Dodgers. It's now a 4-0 ball game. This is the World Series on the show. Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And the right-hander back to work. That clips the corner.
No ball, 1 strike. Ball.
Misses off the inside. And 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. In the air on the infield. Lux gets under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Austin Wells in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Yanks down by 4 here in the last half of the 3rd. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The line to kick the pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Here comes a pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. Inside, almost got him. On a line, base hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Alex Verdugo. And that one clips the corner. Wells over at first with 1 away. Hit in the air, left field. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Labor.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Gleyber Torres. Grounded out his first time up. This one high in the air to left center. Sizing this one up. And that ends the inning. The Yanks leave one. They're down 4-0. And we're back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Gavin Lux. The wind of the pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Lux measures 6 feet 2 inches, 190 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Here's the 0-2.
1-2.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. And another ball. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
So, man aboard, Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fastball for a strike.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Edman in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
No strike.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-0. Man at first, 1 away. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. And there's the automatic. That one finds the zone. Counts full, 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Nestor Cortez Jr.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Junior.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And that's just foul.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Now a pop-up on the infield. And the infield fly is called.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Mookie to hit. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swing and a miss.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
That's to third. Tosses to first. And Betts is gone. 3rd out. Dodgers strand a couple. But they lead it 4-0. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's some real power at the plate. Juan Soto. And the pitch. Missed with a changeup. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here's a 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. In the air out towards right center. Betts on the move. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 down.
The center fielder, number 99, Aaron.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Strike on the inside corner.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Throw on to Freeman. Judge out on the play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one hammered. Hernandez going back. And caught on the warning track. Back in the Bronx. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, number 5.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That misses. 1-0. That one drifts inside. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. And another ball. Strike 1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And now the lefty. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. Back gone. A gigantic blast. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 5-zip. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. And a pitch. Yeah, that skips in the dirt. Next offering is fouled back. 2-1 now. That one hammered but pulled foul. Kicks and fires. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The pitch.
Ball 3. Full count.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Verdugo going back. It's a bomb. His second homer of this series, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Muncy digs in. Ripped to third and caught.
The center fielder, number 80, Kike Hernandez.
Here's Kike Hernandez. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. On the warning track and hauls it in. Two outs, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Gavin Lux. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Chopper right side. Rizzo. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 6-0 ball game. You're watching the World Series on the show. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping them on.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And now 2-1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And the 3-1. And there's a strike to Giancarlo Stanton.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Got it by him for the K.
You know, varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Rizzo stands in now, looks at that one inside. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-1.
Right through there for a strike. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. He popped out his first time. That one pushed foul.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And down on strikes. And the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order. They still find themselves down 6-0. Back here in New York, top of the 6th inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Yes, and he struck him out. And one away.
Now batting.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Fly ball to right. Stanton should have this one. 2 down.
Now batting. The designated hitter.
Back to the top of the lineup. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
To the right side. Torres over to first. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, bottom of the 6th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Flaherty back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he deals. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Digging in, Alex Verdugo. There's a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And a 1-2. Line to left. Hernandez makes the grab. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's Gleyber Torres. On the ground, 2 ball. Edman to second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Yankees nothing. So they turn things over to the righty, Clark Schmidt.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's Mookie now. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes with 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch. And right there, he snapped off another curve. It was the same result as the pitch before.
Now at the plate, Freddie Freeman. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Jazz tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, left fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered here in this one. Schmidt, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. That one ripped, but foul. This one in the air center field. That one gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Muncy in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That one way inside. Throw to first, and he's back standing. Two outs. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. One left for LA. They lead it though 6-0. Back in the Bronx. Now the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that is strike 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. And first offering is fouled off. The Dodgers up big in this one here in the late stages of game 1.
The home team is hoping to find a way to rally, Boog, but the odds aren't in their favor. Safe to say game 1 isn't going the way they wanted.
The pitch.
1-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner holds.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Just misses with that one.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Not even close there. And now it's 3-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. Out of here. A massive home run. And they're chipping away. It's 6-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jack Flaherty departs, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with a new arm after a quick break. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Ryan Brazier. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Now pitching for Los Angeles, number 57, Ryan Brazier.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2. There's a strike, 95 of that one. The Yankees looking to rally. Righty to the plate. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1. And the right-hander deals. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
Man at first. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Chisholm aboard here at first with nobody out. Into left center for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Late on that fastball.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
And here it comes. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it. In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Here's a 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. The Yankees with it.